Alright, so, thankfully there's someone made a video just showing all the outfits, because that's just so much more convenient than having to buy everything and look at it and all that. So I know my final outfit, which to be honest, I'm a little disappointed with. I don't know, nothing really struck me as I want that. But I have my final outfit. We can't get it yet, because it's, locked behind the crows, and I can't go there because we have a quest that directly starts as soon as you go to the area. So for now I have my second to last armor, which is just in a good way, but again, not exactly what I wanted, but it's going to be generic warrior armor. Looks good, again, but I was hoping for some awesome, like, black armor and just nothing. There was one thing, I'll show it off real quick. So this is what we're wearing. Again, totally fine, nothing wrong with it. The helm I like the concept of, but again, the armor, I want something more badass than just warrior. But we did have, there's one black armor, but it's only partially. And I was debating using it, this one. I do like this, but like I don't want the stuff around it, and again, nothing was perfect. There's a lot of ugly ones, I will say, before I even compliment them. There's a lot of ugly ones, a lot of lazy ones. But more importantly, there aren't too many like great ones. So there's a lot of very good ones, but none that specifically fit the vibe I was going for. Like, we have these type of things, but like, especially on a dwarf who's wider, it just doesn't look good. Like, there's nothing that fits the Reaper theme. Like, they have this, again, which you would think, oh, it's like skeletal, but like, that's too extreme. So, yeah, nothing really like was perfect for me. We'll use this until I can get my endgame look. So I have that. I know what I'm going to be getting for my endgame look. The other part of it is, I decided, since all I had to do was look up the name of the quest, I looked up, there is a point of no return, so I checked out all the quests before that, so I know exactly what experience we're getting for what factions, so I know how to efficiently spend my favor points, like selling and whatnot. So yeah, I have at least a goal. Again, not knowing any spoilers or anything, just, you know, what faction points they give me. So we should be able to get, hopefully, this end gear today. Again, just cosmetics, not like actual gear. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. Oh, unfortunately, so the end gear will show off when I get it. Does fit thematically pretty decently. There's one other piece of gear that I really liked. Now, it was generic, but it actually looked awesome. Unfortunately, of course, it's for the faction in Minrathos, whose gear I can't get. Womp womp. So, yeah. I do get the gear that, you know, fits thematically, mostly. But I probably would have used that other armor if I was able to get it. But, oh well. Alright. Seems like this can be a big moment here. Actually, no, what am I saying? The whole goal is to do these companion quests, specifically this one, because again, I couldn't even go to Treviso. So we will do this, and then I won't buy it just yet, because we have a little bit more to get. Also, we have missives. That's not... Where's the new one at? Why don't they just take me right to the new one? There we go. Can't believe you defeated the dragon herself. Isabella says I'm lucky to end up with a scorch mark. Erlen says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Yes. So we got thanks from both of them for that. Alright. So let's go ahead and get Lucanus's companion quests. I don't know if we're gonna finish it. Sounds like we are. We Lucanus and Emmerich. Lucanus, are we still gonna try to get Nev up there, or we're just gonna say fuck it and get Emmerich? Let's get Nev.
No
Oh.
one here to greet us.
They've gone to the villa without us.
Come on.
So I didn't even want to
Did
go here, so
Ilario
yeah.
even offer
Yeah, I
anything?
wouldn't be able to get the merchant anyway.
What's
Good,
this
good.
party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
You don't think Ilario is expecting you? Just a little?
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight. Trouble ahead. We move on your word.
He's definitely expecting us. Are you kidding me?
Ready when you are.
Fortunately, fucking can't reach them, so I have to just take the shot. Oh, it does hit him with a bounce. That's nice.
We're under attack! This way.
Oh, is this how we get that chest finally? Back there, hopefully. Oh, good.
So we can't go straight to the house.
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
Anyway. No, unless you wait to this. So you go all the way from down there. Alright.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Nope. Yeah, because I saw how much faction experience you get, and I know that I almost have enough to max out all the factions. So I'm assuming by the time we get to the end, I will be able to max them out. So I have enough to sell for like 1900. I need like 2100 to max everything. And that didn't take into account like the bonuses for things I want, so we're either gonna have just enough to max it out, or it's gonna be like a sliver needed. But again, I think we hopefully should be fine.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer.
Mandatory. I fucking... Unless I can actually hit him. I have to drop the charge.
Stink of blood magic.
He even bounced him.
The jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Watch your right. A city under Arnhem occupation and the Venatori are hanging around. Why?
Because they're the only two enemies in the game. Mostly. Not even fucking that many, like, demons and shit. I mean, there's a decent amount, but mostly it's these two. Nothing here? Yeah, there is. Okay, and we are obviously close to maxing our forge too, which is another thing. When we get the factions ranked up, I can buy mementos, and I think we're only 1,000 out.
Do you ever go anywhere in this town by the streets, or is it always through a window and across a clothesline?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Got a chest.
You know how this is going to end, right?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
Any reason to jump the rooftops? Yes. Come on, move, please.
Over there. That's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Alright, what are we doing across here? Maybe a shortcut? Doubt it though. It's like kick a ladder down or something. There's a window. This is a little weird. Why? Why let me come here? Don't see anything. Alright.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their head. Kill them all, and make an offering to Lusican. You will not rob us of this alliance.
Wham. And that damage really comes from the explosion, so if they dodge it like that, it doesn't really do much. Go ahead and make him weak. Chill.
Covered. My job's done. Your turn.
They're at range!
I'm ready. Let's go.
Alliance. Ilario, you idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
Ilario killed Zara. Now her Venatori answer to him following the power.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Yep. Wait. Keep him up there, not here. Okay. Each affliction on an enemy also reduces defense. Yes. So this is something I'm going to buy from the crows at rank 4. Which is going to make this even better, but thankfully I have this now. Now, I'm hoping it's any affliction, like ones that I put on, not just ones that he puts on, but even if it's just ones he puts on. That's going to be a huge decrease to defense. Keep in mind, if it does count mine, I put 3 different afflictions at max stacks, which I think is like, was it 5, 4, and 3? I think. So that's minus 120% defense if mine counts, which I honestly don't even have an idea if it would or not, because this game's so funky with stuff like that. I feel like it probably wouldn't though, unfortunately, but hey, whatever.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
Just parry that. Wait, did I somehow parry the non-parryable move?
He led them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
So I cannot see shit, man. The map isn't the best here because it's all tagged at the same elevation. But there weren't any other paths to take.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? Should have been back by now.
Got company.
For the glory of Hamilton reborn!
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Detonations deal necrotic. Necrotic damage deals increase per stack. That's why I like that. Yeah. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. Much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Okay.
Hey!
That's a nice trick. But you get a load of mine. Called fuck you up.
Done. Where are the next?
I'm good to go.
They're
Who goes there?
the last person you will ever see.
Death is... They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
How do I get over there? A door. The only way is through a door, of which there is none here, so yeah, okay. Do you see the map showing it's like a stairway over here somewhere? No, it connects up here, okay.
So you lived here.
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
You halt! You halt!
Receive Rook! No Venatori leave this house alive.
Ooh. This is his weapon he's using. So not only is he now making them vulnerable to necrotic, that vulnerability is increased. And there's no cooldown. Nice. Unlike Emmerich. Emmerich has a 30-second cooldown. This is where the loot is, but it's also where they're taking me, so...
All set.
That's right, with Nev we get a 4th different affliction, so they have 4 different dots that are then stacked on each other as well. Alright, now I gotta go up though.
Get ready.
Intruders!
This is my house.
That point damage is so much.
Good work, Rook.
Long line of Delamonte family members, O'Connor's name has been crossed out, replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon.
What was it like, training under the first Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Hey,
One shot.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Company, get ready.
Even Harry Potter could
Barred
open
from
that
the
door.
inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first. Katerina.
Duh.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
We can't stay here. We have to move.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
She can.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Alright. The door reopened. Old correspondence. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we'll press it through the vein. Talons will act as one in this matter, and Tiva will be free.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
There's no, like, unique areas to go. Let's drop down. Look. Does she know it's Ilario, or does she just think the Venatori? Because again, I can't imagine why else he'd keep her alive unless he thinks he fooled her and she doesn't know it's him. Or, you know, it's just a flawed sentimentality. Oh, I can't kill her. Which would be a little disappointing that that would be his logic there. Nothing here at all? Huh. Apparently not. Okay. Wait, where is this? Oh, one little chest. We gotta spawn in here for sure. No?
This is it. Get ready.
Oh,
You
okay.
have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Alright.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we can reclaim Antiva. Over my dead body. That can be arranged.
So he actually just straight told them that they're aligned with the Venatori. It's not really the best convincing job he did there.
You cannot overpower us both. Now you fall. Venatori, to me.
Let's see. I guess I will send him after that.
Honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byzantium is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanus.
Have him hit. Nope. That.
All of this is on your head. You started this.
Ah, fuck. Wow, look how big the radius is now. Shit. Alright, you need to go ahead and debuff him with this move too.
Fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
Ah, fuck me. God damn it. Well.
Since when do you back up, cousin? You've got it
So many dots. Wait, where's the fire dot? Unless there's too many showing and like fire's just not shown. I had 3 dots on him and 2 different debuffs.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Imprison him because they're unforgivable, or forgive him. What? Who the fuck is gonna forgive him? What kind of dumbass choice is that?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanus is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
This is, again, just exemplifying the entire game. It just happens.
Welcome home.
It wasn't a huge build-up to fighting him. There was no build-up to him being the first Talon. Like, they just get to the plot points. They just aren't taking the right path there. So that's very disappointing. Doing much more epic, much more cool. Instead, just like, oh, okay. Like, even in the fight, like, the cutscene is him surrounded by all the fucking crows, and then the fight starts, and nobody's here. Like, man. Oh, that's my weapon. So my main weapon, fully upgraded. Now this one, I'm not sure it's actually good for me or not. So rather than doing necrosis dots, I now just do straight AoE damage. That is useful. Technically, we are getting certain people have bonuses, like they're doing extra damage if the person is inflicted with necrosis. And now that all my necrosis is converted to just AoE damage, technically it's worse. But at the same time, you know, it might be worth it. I don't know. We'll see. In the end, min-maxing doesn't matter. But it is interesting because, like, there are several things that, like, no longer function because it's no longer doing necrosis. I still have my other dots, but I know, I think it's Lucanus and Emmerich, my two mains, that both have, like, abilities or something that do extra damage if the enemy has necrosis. And I'll now lose out on that. Now I'm wondering if they put necrosis on him, it probably sticks. So that might still work, but we'll see. Again, in the end, it's not really gonna matter too much min-maxing. I do have like another weapon I can choose too. But I did like this one. Alright, nothing else here.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Caterina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Caterina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Caterina. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Alright, Murder of Crows. So is this his final one? Where we'll get like a new ability? Let's see. So, Demon of Defiance. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his enemies, preying on their weaknesses, giving them no chance to recover. Oh, that's right, this is all just, you know, in-game explanations. I have to actually look at the skill. So the armor. Right now, see, this is the thing for him, where if they have necrosis, his detonations do more damage. Otherwise, detonations versus knockdown also deal stagger. Stagger from detonating is increased. I mean, I'm no longer doing a stagger build, it's still fine. We'll see what the skill is. Because I know Harding's skill synergized with her armor, which would make sense if they do stuff like that. So maybe his skill gives us knockdown. But even with that, I don't know if I care about stagger anymore. We'll see. Let's see. Versus this. Yeah, so it's that. Lucanus's crit damage increases by 50%. Is he critting? Yes, with Shield or Shock. So he's critting with Nev and with himself, because I have his once every 30 seconds, his ability chills. So he's getting some crits. A lot with Nev. So he's getting some crits. And his detonation damage increases. Well, that's already better than the armor he's wearing. His abilities now deal 25% more damage to enemies suffering from an affliction. Oh. So that's just awesome. So he's now doing more damage, because I always afflict enemies. When he crits, it's better, and detonating is better. The thing is, he's not detonating anymore. Oh, that's right, he's not detonating anymore. So none of that matters, unfortunately. Yeah, none of these matter because he's not detonating, because I no longer have Overwhelm. I was looking at the skill tree. I do have another Overwhelm skill over here, which is where I'm going. I think. I was going... Can't remember the path I was taking. If we have enough points, obviously I'm going to get my stacks of bleed. I think we're just going to go up here. So this does Overwhelm as well. Pulls them too, which is nice, but I like the idea of having that burn stack, and this doesn't give me a burn stack. But I am getting really annoyed with this, where again, it's not the first hit, it's the explosion afterward that does the damage and the burn, and as basic as it looks, enemies are constantly just walking away. So most of the time, I'm not getting the second hit. So I could go back to whatever the other fire one is. So this would give me the burn stack. Whereas this would give me Overwhelm. So I mean, this is at least still detonating. So I had like 3 different things. This detonates and potentially does great damage and burn. This does just burn. And this does just prime. Anyway, with him though, right now he's not detonating, so none of these really matter, so I could just go for the ability damage if none of his other things matter, because they're all about detonating, yeah. I'll just go for that because of the damage. And see what it looks like. So, you know, something like that would look okay with me. Again, we'll see the one I get, hopefully. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think we'll be able to get it today if I'm doing all my companion stuff first. But, you know, something like that looks okay for me, just because of the color scheme. But nothing really stood out. I was like, yeah, that's an awesome one. Even the Mournwatch ones, those were more mage related, the Mournwatch, unfortunately. Alright, his points. Get the extra damage. I don't think I'm reusing it, but you know, whatever. Alright, so he's at 9.25. Emmerich, who hasn't done his companion quest yet, is at almost 9, so that's good. Nev is still all the way down at 7.75. So I don't think she's going to get to 10. We could just continue maining Lucanus and Emmerich then. There is other things anyway. Each affliction lowers defense, which is great. These are the ability stuff and that. So everything else is good. It's the armor that unfortunately right now doesn't mesh because I'm not detonating with him. It's kind of weird that every single one of his things are about detonation. It wouldn't, like, it would not feel bad at all being able to pull an enemy to me, to be honest. Shouldn't be anything, I would assume, yeah. Alright, well, any other quests here? Nope. Again, you can see how far away. So one of the main quests gives us 250, so I would be pretty much at 2800. So still a ways to go. But then I want that armor. This still isn't unlocked. We have 2 companion quests there. 1 here. Do we not have an Emmerich quest? No, Balara, Davrin, and Nev. Still no Emmerich. And I guess we'll do Nev. That's why she just wanted to have me walk with her while she does some stuff. So Nev and Emmerich.
You to remember the fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
What's this?
A light for Hector. For Lorelei. For all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost. Those we may still lose.
For the fallen of Minrathous.
In the long hours of the night, when hope has abandoned me, I will see the stars and know your light remains.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
That's cool, like his bond for her. Yeah. It's nice.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark, to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
It'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusican.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple, a lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah. So you return to the lighthouse. See if we have hers. Not yet. I can see where she is. Probably here with Balara? No? Oh, she's here. Alright. Let me see. So the Lords of Fortune are maxed. The Veil Jumpers and the Grey Wardens are close. Did I buy the mementos from here? And the sooner I can max out workshop, the better. Otherwise we can do both the other two at the same place since we have both the companion quests there.
Ready to level up your
Oh, I never
punching
ranked them up,
experience?
that's why. There we go. Now, was any of this useful to me? I mean, technically that is better. I don't really care about upgrading these people that I'm not using. Look at that, just because that's what she has. But none of them. That's an upgrade for her, sure. One material's useful, or is buy it? Oh, you can buy an infinite amount, okay. Memento, yes. You know what? Fuck it. Buy decor and a gift for her. And the cosmetics I already looked at, so.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
Alright, we can give her her gift. Each time we max out the merchants, we'll do that. Buy the shit.
Huh. Nice.
Yep, just like that cutscene. Nice, totally worth it, and I can see they took so much time and effort to make us care. Duration, radius. This one was overwhelm effectiveness. Duration. When she's in the party, we would be detonating if I'm doing like that kind of party. But now, let's go ahead and dig that. And duration adds dots and all that, yeah. Let's see duration. There. Alright. Did we get Nev's quest yet. Nope, I mean, it might be locked out by the main quest. It's alright. So we have 2 companion quests here. And again, both the Veil Jumpers and the Wardens need 200, so the hope is that I don't think we're going to get 200, but we'll get close to maxing them out. So first we'll do Balara. Now I get, let's see, I get plenty of Veil Jumper experience. Yeah. So I don't need to do anything with them. She's here. I can't use that. Oh, it's a chest.
Balara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
Nope.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Yeah, no doubt.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Crit hit apply shocked. Apply shock to all nearby enemies when crit hit defeats an enemy. Nah, she's not critting. Alright, let's go do Davrin's. Assume he's up here? Yeah, okay. So Hardings came early, and then looks like Lucanus might be the only one who's how the fuck did I get up there? The only one whose quest we got right now. These other ones are all setting up theirs. Oh, I gotta go all around this way? Alright.
Watch your head.
I command it! Attack!
They cannot defy the
Where the fuck
gods.
did my shield go? Oh, wow. I had to go all the way to the side there.
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
Yep.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Oh.
Did you, hear anything maybe out of the ordinary just now?
I heard that.
No, I mean before that.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Take a little more. Again, this is all setting up their stuff. Alright, we got Baleras, and we have a timed thing with him. We'll still need Nev and Davrin. And then Emmerich doesn't even have anything yet, so we need Emmerich as well. It's kind of cool that, I mean, on one hand, I understand having them all do their quests at the same time, because you can just bang them all out at once. On the other hand, you know, spacing them out like this, where one gets done, then the next one eventually gets ready, does let you let it breathe. Don't prefer one way over the other.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We are getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish.
Okay.
So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Curious how close we are.
Offer, dweller.
300 more. Okay. We are so close. And all I need to do is get one of these maxed out. Well, not just one. I'll go to Davrin. But one of them maxed out will give me just a tiny bit more.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Oh. I thought his was the timed and hers was the quest. Was it reversed? Because obviously I got a quest from him and a time from her. That, I swear hers had the exclamation... No, it was. She had the exclamation point, whereas he had the timed thing. Oh well, I mean, I'll take it. Davrin, Emmerich. I guess if we were actually in combat, Davrin and Bukanos would be better.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake we'll never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Is Martin staying?
Anything? Nope. Oh shit. Just main quest, 'cause I still can't do this. Alrighty then. Well, let's see. Someone level up, maybe? No, she's got gear.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike while they're weak?
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Alright, we don't need to leave and come back, we'll be fine. Alright. Blood of Arlethan. Oh. Oh, Nev is supposed to come with us. Oh, that works out, actually. Perfect. I mean, they mentioned her, but still. I thought it might be Balara.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead.
Oh.
I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
I'm all yours.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Yeah, don't stand out. Alright. This is a new zone, so I'm hoping we get some mementos here.
Will the others follow?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I think if they're giving me 50 each, I only need 2, because I'm pretty sure we got that rank 4 when it gave me 200.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Ah, they're keeping watch then. Excellent.
Death's Disciple, so Mage one. Because I know all the ones that sound like Death or were from Mornwatch, like I said, the vast majority were Mage oriented. None of them looked cool for me as a warrior. Very disappointing. Two ladders. Oh, I can't roll or anything. Got chests, but no mementos yet. Looks pretty cool. Awen, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sanny's not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. Knew there was something off with the water. Finished observations, get back to camp. Oh, Sanny.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They must mean one of the Hulla. They plan to kill it for sport.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us.
Hello, fellow Venatori. Very Venatori day today, is it not? Oh, shit.
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Holy shit. See, this game needed more of that. Because these Venatori are evil blood mages. Now think about that. Blood mages already in the Dragon Age universe, even like, you know, the ones that don't intend to be evil, do some really fucked up shit. These guys are truly evil. And we don't see any of that. Because, you know, didn't want to cause anyone any problems and scare them, give them nightmares. more. Let's see what happened there. Boys, now I found a bunch of things in the ruin, stuff Dalish missed. There's some lingering magic there. This was one of my alternate things here. So this is alternate armor. Fully charged shield toss, highly likely to disrupt. Again, this is nice. I'm gonna keep what I have on. You know, like if there was like an increased speed of the charge, that'd probably be pretty fucking solid.
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Why, if it isn't Aurel in Vera.
Oh, rare off map. I think it's the first time.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatoria bad enough, but something's off.
Who are you? We're not expecting dwarves.
I'm,
My associate, from the Carter.
This is very irregular.
He's curious about the talk of a Tevinter rebirth. Business thrives when all parties have confidence in the future. Don't you agree? Now tell me, where are the risen gods? I promised my friend a spectacle.
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage, to be precise.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
What so occupies Gillenane that she isn't here?
Let's focus on the job at hand. Saving the Dalish.
What is that?
Does anyone else hear that?
Guess not.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I can hear Elgarnon calling.
That's because if he was talking only to me, then he'd know.
I shall share the secrets of death and what lies beyond.
He's making promises.
He does know it's me specifically, okay.
He says he can teach me to bring back those beyond. No! Impossible!
Alright, we're not gonna fall for that shit. Don't even try.
Hundreds of years you have
That's
mourned
gonna be completely
the
unbelievable
loss
if you
of
fall
your
for that.
dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elgarnon, once called Lusakon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
You long for the secrets of the Fade. This I can give to you. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
Alright, so he's not specifically talking to us, like in the sense that he knows I'm here. It's like the spell itself will tell you your deepest desires.
He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Alright.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgar'nan is here. We've an opportunity to...
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
We caught their attention.
What? Where'd my fucking shield go? Fuck it. Alright, assholes.
Strike them again!
Oh yeah, I'm not getting any necrosis stacks anymore. Converting it to AoE damage. I can't remember if his abilities did necrosis. Let's see if this does. I don't know if they did, because I was supposed to see if he can put necrosis on people.
Death is weakness!
That's weakened, or vulnerable.
Rook takes credit there.
It's not that big of a deal. He has Quietus, which is the same thing as Necrosis, but it's a different stack. So no, he has no way of doing Necrosis itself. Oh well. Let's see, we started here. You fucker.
Got us at range. Watch it.
How the fuck can he hit me, but I can't hit him? Okay, what is this shit? Anyway, we came from here. Are they still... I'm trying to loot dig. Alright, nothing. Can't go over there. Oh, not completely missed. More and more I'm thinking of switching up that skill. Come on.
Beat the odds there.
Look there. The archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
A big AoE size.
Aren't you on one?
Remember, my throws are putting necrosis on people, and now necrosis becomes an AoE rather than a dot. So the size is big. Oh, I thought that was a chest I can loot. There's a chest somewhere, apparently. Come on, get out of the way. Maybe up here. Alright, must be... come back for it.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens
Hopefully
when
they
give
kill
what he
him.
wants?
Take an hour to get to this guy. Alright. That's where I'm supposed to go, okay. Still weird just to have that little bit there. Alright. I don't know what that is. Alright. That fucking hurt.
Come in.
And now dog spawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Shit. Dude, that missed if he even moved. Yeah, okay, I gotta get rid of that. I mean, I like that detonating, but...
Ah, nicely done.
It does not seem like it functions right. I'll clear out the bottom, but I'm sure we gotta go up top first. Yep. Alright.
We're not alone. Quickly!
Now if I line it like that, that's where I can get it in, where I hit it like before I intentionally back up and do it. could try doing that. So rather than like treat it as a melee, treat it as a range instead.
Is the archdemon heading towards us?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
So if I need rage gen, I don't know if that actually applies. Once it's upgraded, the increased max rage is the easiest way to test that.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Oh, there's more, I was gonna say. Alright, so this is where it's gonna be super effective to hit all of them like that.
Fantastic, Rook.
That's my kind of...
Alright, so use it as a range. Don't you fucking dare. Alright. Oh, I never clicked down that ladder. But I don't need to.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
How'd they get here, though? I mean, I know they were watching from trees,
Over there.
but still.
That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
You're right. We've almost made it.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Alrighty. Loop around. That was the jump. And then here. do anything. Alright. Good. Nothing at all.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
What's that thing?
Do not let them through. Send for reinforcements. It's a fight then.
That way. Through the gate.
Huh. Let's go this way first. Alright. How do we get over there? Let's just do this. In case it somehow loops all the way around.
Shit.
Nice. So yeah. Like they don't. Is that even traversable up there? I don't know, because obviously it looks like you can. And they show a little gap. But I'm not seeing a way. I mean, it's flat areas, but oh well.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
So now we deal with whatever this is.
anything to say about it. We're stuck.
Oh.
Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
We've company.
Venatori, I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases.
They crumble.
I am.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Maybe.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Then kill them.
There's nowhere.
Man, what's up? I wonder how far back it goes. Wow, I did not expect it to hit him. That was a good test.
This cannot be. Still no luck?
Sorry.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Yes. We can do it.
What's that thing?
Let's see. We can chill. Actually. Yes, is that detonate? You do that.
We're under fire. Look out.
Oh yeah. All the combos and the dots. is... We're in combat. Oh, I think we're in combat. Maybe because it's on cooldown. Yeah, I'm assuming it means cooldown. Alright.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
And now I can loop around. Oh. Stagger all enemies.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Guessing the chest is above. I don't see any way in. Okay. Damage journal of Arthane Veil Jumper. Down a passage took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. Before I drop down, there's nothing. Okay. Assume we find a way up. Oh, it looks like we're going down.
Wait, this feels off.
Was that a displacement? We weren't here a moment ago.
Hope as we're done with this, we go back.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
We are under a looping hermetic enchantment.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
I'm assuming there's no like way out. We just gotta keep going.
Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out. Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Friend Harel, you have no power here.
Incredible to bear witness to this ancient rivalry.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Malalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread.
I was gonna say, so did you.
Are you all right?
I can hear them in my head.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and freeze. Debuff.
We can do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
My alt shield. I like this one. For now, I like this one better. My current shield's another thing that's going to be hurt by me not putting necrosis on people. Because once it's fully upgraded, which isn't right now, but once it is, I should be doing more damage to people who have necrosis. But if they no longer get necrosis, it's a problem. We only need combos, honestly.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation.
Why is this guy not taking any damage?
Buzzing ceaselessly.
This is weird.
I must speak to you in
And
this
he has a
tongue.
shield. I hit him from behind
It
too.
seems Elwood is beyond
Oh.
your grasp.
As
He's
much
a barrier.
as freedom is beyond yours.
Rook? Rook!
What? Were
Where
you
is
talking
it?
to me?
Over
Sorry,
here? Where?
They're very loud.
Over there. Okay, God. That is just doesn't feel good in combat.
Got to move. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Excellent. All safe?
Get them! Kill them! We cannot dare, Lord Elgin.
Strike now!
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your gaze for the mortals, Dreadwolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Over here! Hurry, more Venatori are coming!
Nope.
You saved us!
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
I was definitely expecting the Archdemon.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
So we get any mementos
We
there,
lost
kind of
all hope,
sucks.
and then
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
I hate that like we're pretending we're friends with Solus.
We got lucky. It was close. Too close.
Was it luck or skill? Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another Archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Maxed out the veil jumpers.
I should check in with Solus.
No. Even though I watched the video on it, I'll still look and see if there's anything that looks cool. Now that I have that, we'll go ahead and get our extra bleed stack. And then just the rest of the points will work up towards here. None of the stuff matters, it's just to see if I care about using the skill. I mean, it would eventually make the AoE do more damage, but it's not doing a lot of damage anyway because the dot. Actually, it's cheaper to go here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, they're both 3. We'll see. But again, first thing is working towards this. So this, whatever. I mean, charge attacks, apply bleed. Useful. But whatever. Lara. Doesn't matter. What are we doing? Emmerich. Yeah, Emmerich's not critting since we're not overwhelming. If we do overwhelm, however, would be nice. But again, this here, he does more damage against if inflict with necrosis. Right now, they're not going to be, but I really think I might change that. I might swap out my gear because of that. Because as weird as it sounds, the upgrade actually kind of hurts me more than helps me. Alright. Even though we're never going to use it. Again, necrosis, so we're not really critting. Alright. And I don't see any of these being good. But there's a small chance that maybe that view didn't really show everything. Because there's a lot of stuff like this. Like, again, it looks fine, but not for my warrior. It's a lot of good, like a lot of it's like this, where it has good armor, but there's like a bunch of robes and like bags on everything. Most of the armor's like that. So there's some, whoever the artist is really likes bags, and it ruins most of the armor. Like, makes like a trash. I didn't see all the helms, I don't think. I also don't have any faith there's any good helms. Alright. That's what I figured. It's alright. So we do everything else first. I guess first things first. I know I'm not going to have enough. We needed like 300, I think, and best case scenario, I think this was giving me 200 for Memento, but we'll see. Maybe I forgot to buy Memento from before.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
So this is potentially a weapon that I want, because it gives me rage, it regens rage in combat, and just like my helm allows me to do more damage per rage, this allows more barrier and armor damage. For now, I like my current weapon, but it's an alt, so I'll buy. Oh! I wanted to wait until we ranked up, actually. Just like this. Yeah, see, it gives 200, not 300. I'll buy it anyway, fuck it. It's alright. So, we have my alt weapon, my alt shield. And we'll upgrade Balara's stuff. Gift for Balara. And then again, let's buy decor, because why not?
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
We should have 100 more. So 2 normal mementos, but sometimes mementos give more, so 1 or 2 more mementos and we're maxing it. I'll verify. Otherwise, everybody except Lucanus.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
There you are.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
So this is now the second villain who decides to throw a party when they know that we're onto them. Stupid, lazy writing. How are we going to have these guys take out the bad guy? Let's have them throw a party. Okay, what about this one? Let's do it again. Alright, yep, 100 more.
They only
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
these rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusacan.
It looks like we're getting all the final quests now.
Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Alright, one more.
Hey, just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
Wish I understood more about the Titans and how we all fit together.
No one does. I don't. I don't think the Oracle did either. When all you have are broken shards, how are you supposed to figure out what they used to be?
I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought and you won.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight. And you believed in me. Enough to risk everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that.
Let's say he had
believes
people.
He's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
You can't trust Solus. He manipulates people.
But isn't that itself sad? We go to him with open hands and all he can think about is how to use us. How lonely must that be?
He's planning to kill thousands. He's beyond help, Harding.
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how
I
that
really
ended.
hope they don't have the fucking
Even
ending
the
with Souls
Inquisitor
being a
thinks
good
he's
guy.
too far
Like,
gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
I mean, there could be ways they do it. So, let me rephrase. I hope they don't make Solus magically just be friends with everybody. Like, if he decides, you know, not to go through with his plan, it should be a struggle that we see. And I don't really have faith that they will do that. I think they're just going to be like, oh, hey, we're friends now. It's okay.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
That's the trap that will be set. But first... let's do Nev. I'm really hoping we can get the, mementos. After I do Emmerich, we're not going to get any more points for them, so I can spend my stuff. I would like to, rank up before we do that. Between her quest and his, I really hope we can get 2 mementos. Otherwise I can just rank up and then leave and come back.
Best cereal in Min Rathas.
Can't believe we got none from that last place. Not only was it a new area, but it was like the Venatori camp. You'd think there'd definitely be mementos there. Nope.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas.
Again?
Boss is dead.
Oh.
What? Who's running the threads?
They got him.
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
Now solve the objective. We can't fast travel.
It was Venatori. They painted... It won't come out. What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Over there, a body, not long dead.
On the other side.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got odds the market can't get closed. Cult's been in. Condemned warehouse.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
The Venatori made these people's lives a nightmare.
If we're late on this, there's no waking from it. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Come on, Memento.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Alia, it's over.
Oh, we've been here before.
You're alive!
Here we go!
An attack from afar!
Blizzard.
All set.
Careful! On your left!
Got us from a distance.
He fall?
Made it through.
What now, Nev?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Okay.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
A statue. I don't suppose...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
What about it? I mean, if they're supposed to interact, no? I don't see anything to interact with. Oh my god. I swear I hit that.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Do your catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Where's that chest at? Over here? Down below. Come on. Drop, okay.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
I'm gonna get... Actually, let's get a little closer. Not really good enough for me. Fine.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Maybe I can drop now? Pressing circle and X, neither of them work. I mean, I don't know how I'd get back from there, to be honest. Can't turn the camera. Alright. I can jump down, which tells me it really feels like I should be able to jump here. Maybe from down here? I fucking hate the jump in this game. It's so stupid. Like, it's such a shitty jump animation. I'm assuming I can't because I'm down below it. See, I can go further from here if I had that length from up here, but for some reason it shortens my jump. Now I can't climb. If my jump wasn't shortened, I'd make it. So, dude, can you stop climbing? God, this fucking sucks. There you go. Jesus Christ. Just awful, man. You know what fucking kindergartner designed their controls here.
Can't get through here.
That's from the other
Alec will have
side.
a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
They come back, but this should go right to it. Good.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can...
Detonations are wider. Yeah, I want detonations to be wider because it says all, which means it's not just hers. Whereas detonation apply chill. Chill enemies deal less damage. Yeah, that's fine.
Feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You won't let it.
Right. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You won't face this alone. I promise.
Oh.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
That's one for Rook.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
I
So the
don't
blood
know how to get
ritual
that
Alia's
chest.
doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Not myself.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Okay.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Indeed, we can't let them linger.
Oh, he's got fucked because of that vulnerability.
Watch it!
Oh, what a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic
both
from the
took tons of
outside of this
damage.
barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia. You bet. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
This is cool.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
We're in this together.
There's still the one back there I'm hoping to get. Oh, looks like I might actually go there. No, but... one more memento needed. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm watching a dog here for a couple weeks, so I'm gonna want to let her out. And then we'll continue. It's actually a nice day out today, so she might walk around a bit. Shouldn't be too long, but I'll use the screen just in case. Alright, well, number-wise, seemed like it would be warm out there, 60 degrees. It was not t-shirt weather. I was freezing. Although when the wind stopped blowing, it felt okay. But damn, it was cold.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
And I will help.
Your death
Really do all the
serves
work,
our
but still.
cause. Proof
Oh
that
god,
those
stupid
without
fucking
faith
crystals.
fall.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
But come on.
Spill their blood.
Hey, where's the next one at? They're both back there. I'm trying to fucking hit the big crystal. This is so clunky. Jesus Christ, that's stupid.
Watch out!
Oh, that was a waste.
A solid blow.
That's a shot.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me.
Alright.
When I take Minrathus,
Oh, this is dumb to have these dumb fucking crystals in the middle of combat, 'cause I have to run around and try to find where they are, which is kind of impossible when I'm being attacked by everybody 24/7.
Docktown is finished with you.
Such great design. So fun. Good angle there.
Now it's your turn.
Already.
Well, look at that.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Damn.
Not bad.
Oh, Tevinter, Minrathus, they're
Yeah, yeah.
broken.
That
We
really was the
both
full
know
fight?
it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Docktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Alright, I really thought that she'd like transform into like an abomination. That was disappointing. From shitty mechanics, just a disappointing end. How do they not have the blood mage get
Alia's
defeated
done.
and then transform into
No
an abomination
takebacks
as a last
this time.
resort? Like, come on now.
Tomorrow, people will wake up and keep going. No matter what comes, you've got their back.
Whatever it takes.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
Now, when you get a choice at the end, I wonder if it's because she's hardened. Do we not get the bonus ability? We'll see. Good, it's just upgrading her weapon. Yeah, looks like we don't. Okay, I'm thinking maybe it's because she's hardened. That sucks, but... Alright. Speaking of, even though Harding's quests... Interesting, so there's still quests after you technically complete their quest line.
The fires are lit.
Yep, I thought we need 50. Like there's like, you know, follow-ups at the end of their true quest line. Which is kind of cool. Epilogues, there's where I was thinking of, there's epilogues.
I'd like to return to Asana Nagat, the mountain where we found the Titan. Will you come?
Is there unfinished business?
No. I would just like to say goodbye.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and do his now, because again, I'm really hoping... Go with her. No, actually we'll go with him. Let me try and see if we can get them to 10 arbitrarily.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Nothing livens up a party like having a few undead around.
It always lends them a certain ambience. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Alright, see, Balara had this, just to tag him. Tosh. That. Nev. Almost got to 9. Alright, so
There
we've
should
been
be
here
enough
before.
time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe them, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Now that makes sense.
Raise all
Okay.
undead, I'd wager, but no ordinary revival would require.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Alright, well, at least this party makes sense. Although she revealed herself to us, so like it also... I don't know.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Where?
You were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a
That's
shrine
that's
revealed
not
by
him,
a
right?
spectral tome, which,
No.
as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well,
Oh, there
we
he
can lead
is.
us to the shrine. Let's hit the library.
Yeah, it took me forever to find him.
I'm just waiting for our host.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Makes sense.
We're not alone here. Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
Geographical romance, obviously.
What about this? Oh, it's haunted.
Ah, it says open.
There's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand in the book, see what he says.
Maybe going all the way down? Yeah. So what, we just gonna like throw it over the balcony to Manfred? Oh, he's waiting for us here, okay.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Can we go up? I've been in there, yeah? No, we still haven't been in there. That's because we have to go through this door, that's right.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
At that door?
Yes. The deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
Manfred?
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
I was hoping he'd pick it with his fingers. Good old skeleton key.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
That's amazing. Should we take you back to the necropolis?
Well, if there's no claimants, it would be a crime not to.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else.
Who would do that? Which way did I come in? Shit. Oh, here, yeah.
Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Oh, so many crates. Where do you want me to go? Down. Ah, good. No. Alright, max out my gear. Gain immovable when you take necrotic damage. That doesn't matter, but the rest are good. I'm all about doing necrotic, not taking it. That's a weird one to have. Ah, I thought that was a memento.
More undead.
Johanna's work. We're on the right track.
Alright, there's that red tapestry.
Alright. Now we increase our bleed stacks. Or we wait. Right, and then we'll just go up here because we have nothing else that really matters. This way is better. Yeah. Get Rage Gen too. Eventually, if we have enough points, I'd go down the bottom way, but if we're trying to look at this, I mean, the top way is quickest first. Alright, what do our lovers do? Let's see where I think we're supposed to go. Okay, are they different symbols? They are... No, they're two symbols. Oh. So do the ones to the right point left? No. Do I really have to find the order? How do I... Are these not the same? They... look the same. No. They're slightly different, so there's gotta be a cipher. Oh. Did order not matter? I don't remember seeing that one. Not that. Huh. Must be further down. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Oh, it's in there. However I get in there.
Can't do this without a wisp. This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
So Manfred speaks. That'll get the other Watchers talking.
And they said a simple wisp could only grow so much. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
It's a wisp up there. Abilities now cost extra rage, but you get more damage and it heals you for rage spent. So just flat 30% more damage. Which would be better than this, but that's only ability, it's not my throws. So nah. Grey Warden helmet, promising tapestry from Tattervale, depicting early Andraste.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
The fairest of flowers may she keep her bloom in death. Okay.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
I just missed it. Saw shadow though. That's the thing.
Oh my word!
Mierda.
And your little friends. My word will make my party.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little baby.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hesenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Alright. Countless invitations to send.
This is a revenge list.
Never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Surprising?
Manfred.
How dare she?
Another potential ring here. Because I don't know if this stacks with my helm. Damage increases with your rage. It does give me max rage though. So if I sacrifice the range damage, there's a lot I'm going to lose. I get max rage. And potentially double dip. This is one of those things where, like, I just don't feel like testing. I'm going to assume it doesn't stack. I'd rather have the on weak point gain rage, because that gives me 5% damage every weak point hit. So we'll just pretend it doesn't stack and get min-maxing, whatever. That's why it's a shame. A lot of stuff in this game I just don't really know, and there's not great ways to test. Like, all of that would have given me so much rage.
A lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Maybe our arena.
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Don't think I can't sense your undead black.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
It'll be fine. We'll handle this. That ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Oh, right there.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits! I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Okay. That makes sense. Why are there no lights on at the party? Oh, no, there are.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You
Alright,
think you can stop me?
her.
Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here!
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
This isn't working.
Okay.
We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Indeed.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Oh.
Hail the lords of the necropolis.
Hail the Watchers. What has brought you?
My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
That makes complete sense.
Otherwise become. How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
So again, because I'm a Morn Watcher, this completely... In this case, it doesn't necessarily change it. I honestly would have to take a lot more time to think about whatever my other characters would be. But because I'm a Morn Watcher and I understand Lichdom and honoring death and things like that, it actually becomes easy. Now again, if I wasn't, I don't know what I would choose. So I mean, I would have to pretend that our characters learned about the Morn Watch, because again, in this game, I keep saying it, the elements are there, but it's not the right vehicle, so they didn't actually give us time to learn about it. But because my character is Morn Watch, it's that easy. So yeah, I don't know what I'd choose otherwise, but as a fellow Morn Watch, let him rest. Pursue Lichdom.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Right, and that's our last Mornwatch stuff from quests, so I can then rank it up myself. No.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing.
Other than him... Okay, yeah, he's just about to hit 10. Good. See if you get anything for hitting 10. I honestly don't think you will. All healing converted to rage. And we have Harding dialogue. Okay. So we'll have to buy a memento, then come back, upgrade, and then buy the rest of our stuff, so it's going to be fully leveled.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers!
What?
Wow, that's right, we told her about this.
Stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Stinky cheese.
Is that good?
Tosh, it's wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh, thank you?
Really good.
Please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start?
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Okay, so the dwarf and the Kunari. What were you, Emmerich's thing? Again, if I get gear, I want it to be fully leveled. Go to Necropolis. Oh, there's new quests in the area? See, I didn't look up side quests. Let me do any side quests first. Since Emmerich should max out on his own, we can go to kind of some Nev. Yes, that.
We have found new hauntings. They must be dealt with. We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go your inquiries?
Oh, where is it? Here. Okay. Haunting in Hosberg. Is this where the well was? I dealt with the well demon in the Fade.
There. It's a haunting.
Scarecrow. Okay. Let's have her Blizzard. Have him weaken. Or not weaken, vulnerable.
Nice move.
Okay, so what's crazy is my fire thing adds 1 stack of fire, but because of my passives, when I use my projectile skill, it adds more stacks, so it maxed out the stacks of fire. So you see the Scarecrow, you have 1. Well, but yeah, it went from 1 to 5 instantly. It's just insane. Where is the Scarecrow at anyway? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Do you guys have combos? Apply Sundered, detonate Sundered.
That's got it.
Going to land again.
Pro gets his target.
Fucking piece of shit, man. Can you stop teleporting? Alright, so you see it. You didn't see him take, take any fire. So we teleport away. Fuck is he? Dude, I am not a fan of him teleporting. It's more annoying than anything. Blizzard. Debuff.
Spite says it wanted us to fly away.
Oh, that was unnerving. Though not out of place for the wetlands.
Nice long fight, but kind of annoying because of how he teleported all the time.
Still standing. Not bad.
Alright, so... give me some points with them. Tell me quite a bit, though.
I've heard another land.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
Good.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose
oh
of it
no.
before it strikes again.
Hopefully that gave me some... 250 strength for that quest? Oh my god, yes, alright. So I think we might not even need to spend stuff. Because this one also gives me 250. That's more than enough. Hey, Minrathos. Deadly playtime. Let me see, I even wrote down how much I would need. Yeah, I'd need 440. So if I already got 250, then we're more than halfway there. And that will mean that, probably be able to pretty easily max all the factions. Makes sense. If you do every single thing, you should have just enough to max everything. That's what I was thinking in the beginning of the game, like maybe we can get everyone to 10, but clearly you can't.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and it's already chilled. I don't need to do anything. I can make it, might as well wait. Sunder makes it take health damage. Is it sundered right now? It is sundered. Alright. Debuff it. Both of them. Because when it's frozen, it takes damage.
One less problem on my doorstep.
That thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
Candlehop enchantments give them the lay of the city.
Something tells me that was the last one. So this is a potential belt here if I wasn't using Quick Note my potion. But
If the
I
spirit
am.
picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
Alright, we need a little less than 200. But I would assume they give me at least 250.
We've an unseen Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
Alright.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation. You've news?
Perfect. Ooh, death rattle. It's a helm. We use a cosmetic helm too. Don't care about the helm.
Arm yourselves.
Alright. Nope. We're buying mementos and then coming back in a sec. We'll buy all these things. We got a gift for him. Have it written down. Crested armor and Imperium's Resolve. Oh, that's right. It's not the Mornwatch stuff. It's the crows I want the cosmetics from. I knew like things like Adjudicator's plating was okay, but like it just didn't fit. Even though it was Mornwatch, like it just didn't look great. All right. We'll rank up, then come back and buy the gear. And then we can do Emmerich stuff. I guess I might as well do, here, pick up Emmerich's thing. Alright, max rank. Nice. We'll upgrade our gear later, because for now I want to buy it. So what new things were unlocked? I really should have looked first. Nothing on our weapon? Okay, I know this is new, it's just not tagged as new. So max rage. Because that amounts to 25% more damage when I have maximum rage. This gives me flat 25 damage as well, but it's only for abilities. That gets rage gen. I think I'm fine with what I have. And these are tagged as new. Okay, maybe abilities? God, what are we using? This one. Alright, here we go. Ability damage at low health versus low health. Range. I don't need range. If it was like AoE, like a wisp, maybe. But nah, keep the armor, because that's what I'm using it for. Gain resistant inside radius. Keep the cooldown. And then bloody advance. Has the explosion radius. I kind of like that. Although one more lance is okay now. Because I'm having a hard time at, like, reaching out. What did Reaper get? Range increase. That wouldn't be too bad. I'm liking this fire stack that I'm putting on. And then this is the other burning one? This is the other burning one. Nothing. Alright, did they get anything? They did. Detonations remove bleeding and deal physical damage in an area. Okay, so remove status to then... Yeah, okay. I don't want that. Reduce cooldowns and gaining round. Like, we don't do that. We can reduce his defense by 30. I think I'm fine with what we got. Okay, so this will combo with the rally party bonus. But again, I think I'm fine with what I got here. Alright, that's mage. Got warrior. These seem the same. And then we have rogue. And they seem the same. Alright, so what do my mains have? Just damage, detonations, reduce cooldown. Chill, I definitely went for him. Oh. I have to see what he had on his old gear there. Shit. And damage and stack of shield. She's need a stack of shield. She's not maxing that out. I don't really know what else. Or I can like do the cooldown from rally and then that's only killing specific types of enemies. Yeah. She does weaken, reduce their defenses. I don't know, I'll look at this later. I mean, again, nothing really matters. It's not a big deal. I think whatever Lucana's had, though, was probably useful. Ability crit hits reduce cooldowns. Yeah, that's useful. Alright, so again, we'll upgrade later. I'm thinking I might switch my gear. Since that thing no longer allows me to have necrosis, but I'll think about it later.
Why is it so cold in? Hello, Veilguard.
Rook, Veilguard and I have just finished discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Classic Veilguard. Is this a bad time?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. I'm so pleased it'll be another watcher. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
This should be the gift one.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Alright, so you get anything else at 10? Just skill points that we don't need at all. More damage. And crits do chilled, which helped me crit. Okay, yeah, now it's just skill points. That's what I thought, but it's disappointing. Well, let's finish his stuff up. And while we're here, we can buy my stuff. This will be cool, though.
Ever more to do?
Yes.
What?
Prepare yourselves.
Alright, so here's my other shield if I use it. When shield taught hits an enemy, any nearby enemy suffering from necrosis take additional damage. Oh no, this is the shield I'm using. So again, I don't even get this bonus right now. Because my necrosis is no longer a thing, it's an AoE. This is why I'd switch, either switch the shield or switch the other piece of gear. Potentially. Amateurs is weakened. I don't think he's using that, but again, I'm just going to take it. We have the money. So anything that's even potentially useful we'll take. No. It's necrosis, the dot, no. We don't need any of that stuff, okay. So that was my shield mainly. But unfortunately, the upgrade isn't helping us right now because of whatever it was, a chess piece or something. This is going to be kind of cool. I hope we actually get to see the process. It's almost like, you know, how's a Horcrux made? You never really find out.
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rook, the young watcher who has vexed the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
And it does make sense if we can't actually watch, but still.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Oh, yeah.
Emmerich.
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to, but if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Alright, that was cool.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
He's got his glamour on.
Bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
Oof.
Died strictly between Emmerich, myself, and the Mournwatch. And apparently Harding.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No. That's worse.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Alright, 2 cool moments. That was definitely nice to add that at the end too, for sure. I was fine with the first part, but then that was cool. But, like I keep saying, it had the right notes and all that. It just could have been more. Theme of the game, but nice to have. Appreciate it. I wouldn't even have thought about that follow-up, which, you know, you should have been thinking about. So let's see what we get for this. Detonating a Sundered. Does he detonate Sundered? He does. Detonating a Sundered applies Quietus. Quietus is his unique necrosis. For all intents and purposes, it is necrosis. But it also generates rage for me while it's on. So that's nice. So detonating a Sundered, so I now want him to detonate. If the detonated enemy already has necrosis or quietus, deal more damage. Yet another thing where, like, I really want to fucking remove that necrosis thing that, like, removed my necrosis. Let me write this down. Emmerich armor detonations reduce cooldown. See, I really think off stream I'll swap that out. Because I want to have necrosis on people. Alright. Have her stuff. And we have Harding. Let's completely finish Harding stuff here. Well, we don't know if it's completely finished because it's epilogue to Harding stuff.
Here we are. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come back.
I'll take your time. You've been through a lot.
I need to find the Oracle again. I need to know more about the Titans. I need to... I have this power, and it just feels like it came to me for a reason.
Harding, you're still at the beginning of your journey.
But where does it take me, Rook?
Maybe you kind of loot here.
Heard ya.
Wait, map. No. Just hardwood still. And ore.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
Yeah.
Can't believe that made perfect sense.
The angry spirit is gone. Shocking that it made it, you know, less
I'll just move
aggressive
this
and
rock out of our way.
bleak.
This entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends.
It's big, though. They all were.
And she's so slow. I still can't do this. Ah.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. No one ever told us, but they're everywhere. Silent. Forgotten.
Not forgotten anymore.
Right. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, and more awesome lore.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Okay. Here seems like an arena. But I don't think we're gonna be fighting here.
Over there. That lookout.
What's over there?
A good place to say goodbye. The Titans walked the earth and shaped the stone. They sang to each other. And now, nothing. We are children of the stone, born from the stone's destruction. Their ruin is etched in our bones, whether we knew it or not. It's my story, and yours too.
We remember the ones that came before and give them a place of honor. That's all we can do.
It doesn't seem enough.
I know.
How can I feel everything that I do and just accept it?
I see you, and I feel your pain.
What now? Where do we go from here?
I want to see who the Oracle is. Am I supposed to know who that is?
There were Titans. After them came dwarves. Then me. And now you. Destruction is change, sister. And we are still changing.
Harding, Harding. You were far away for a minute.
Sorry, just thinking. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
I have everything I need. This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tunal.
Yeah, the Oracle's who I figured it was. It was the person from the DLC. That's what I thought. Just that they're now called the Oracle. Which is okay, it's just they never mention it. Because they don't really mention the previous games. Even when they have things that come from the previous games. Everyone's bond increased. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is like a interlude quest. I'm assuming, just because we saw the cutscene, this isn't a spoiler, but
something new about the tablet?
we saw the cutscene that hinted that they're gonna
Haven't talked to her since the big
try
fight
to
at dinner.
kidnap her mom, hold her hostage. So this is probably where we find out.
Hey, we're here.
We'll save it for tomorrow.
Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter. The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon. What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your
There you
mother
go.
and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tash.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything.
Okay.
Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
It's a little obsessed.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Oh, we're actually doing it right now. Okay. So Lucanus will combo with her. Fine.
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Okay, so that'll probably be a follow-up, potentially. It's not in there, but we were here.
That boat's over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got Anton.
Are they looking for us?
Don't care. She's not my priest.
Ah, didn't reach.
More Antam on the way.
Nice explosion there. You rally around war banners for their strength. That's what that's doing, okay? What? Dude, I'm locked onto him. Are you fucking kidding me? Stupid.
Now we know he has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter do not normally allow the Shoth raids in the boss lands to join on Tom. They're soft and weak. Dragon King sees your potential, though. Prove your will. Blessings of Galam with your fire. Bring the priest in her tablet. Sten.
She was here.
But we know Sten and like other names are not names, but they're like ranks. Learned that in Inquisition, I think. Maybe it was 2. I think it was Inquisition.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. You come to die.
Well, it says up there. I mean, I guess like up here? Yeah. Don't see the objective.
Hey, take a look over there.
I had to wait.
We're on their trail.
Oh, we're gonna go to the other side finally?
You're dead.
Yep, good.
We're getting closer. We
Do
don't
I
have
need
time for this.
talk to you
Hang
every
on,
time?
This thing's gonna
Like-
burn.
Alright.
An Antam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Why would they not get it ready before they kidnapped her? I got zip. Go up. Oh god, I can't. Well, didn't see it until it was too late. I'm hoping I can climb up there, because now I can't go back. Yeah, I do see a ladder. Good. Nothing else there. Unburnable. Yep, don't need that. That was the headshot. Very satisfying.
Cutter. Bastard.
Alright.
Mierda!
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Oh, dig. And then ignite? Oh, that's right. I'll look for the other ones.
What was this? It's huge.
Things grow big at Ravane.
I don't know how far apart they'd be. Staying lit a while though. Oh, well, there's one. Shows that could be way out here. Nope. Okay. Point of this. Even though it sounds like it's timed, it seems like it's not actually timed.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Up here, maybe? Fuck is this about? Oh, it's a ladder. Alright. Maybe it's all the way out here? This is like super spread out. Oh, good. That's 3? There are more than 3? God damn it. Did I miss one? I can't believe it'd be past these guys. I don't know where else it'd be. These are still lit, obviously. They're not still lit. Oh, shit. I mean, he was making that sound the whole fucking time. Unfortunately, I have no way to tell if they're still lit, like... I'm assuming it's a timing thing and not an order thing, because they're so far apart that, like, it's... pain in the ass if it's an order thing. That's still lit. Wait, what? That would mean all 3 are lit, but the timer's still going. Okay, well all 3 are lit, so there's more than 3. Alright, well fuck it. We'll go a little bit more, but I might just not complete this mission today. Although, I mean, I would like to, so I can get shit done off stream for the gear, but... we'll see.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Oh. So I don't know why the other 2 stayed lit, but the first one didn't. That's what's really weird.
You know this place, Dash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions.
Can't move.
Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over. Who's hiding? Come and fight!
Alright. I'm just gonna look it up. Lair of the Dragon King chess. You come back after the mission? Oh, I think this is a different chest. Chest. Fire. Yeah, there's a 4th one somewhere. I just couldn't find it, so I'd rather see where the fuck it is. Where the fuck? Okay, no, because we haven't gotten there yet. I see. Alright, so we haven't seen it yet. We're about to see the fourth one. That's why. So, I'm not a fan of them spreading out the puzzles like this super far apart. 'Cause that's the only thing that felt weird. If it was close, obviously, makes sense. I did keep going. But, like, when they're this far apart, I just had to make sure that I wasn't passing it. I don't know if it's over there or what. This would open the door, yeah? Where's this ladder go? This goes down there into there. There's nothing. Alright, so we'll keep going and see if it's back here. So I have no idea if we're allowed to come back here after we finish the mission or not. So we got chests above and below. Can't go up at all.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
I thought this was a fucking door. There's this chest above me, I'm guessing. And that kicks down. Still don't see it. That's back to that. Okay. Oh, what's this? That where a chest is? I don't
One
even
may
know.
still follow
Break
the
through
cue
this,
while
maybe?
climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
There you go, that's the chests. And in here. No. Man, this has like so many shortcuts in such a small area. Oh, you want me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Too many stairs. Alright. Good fucking non-parry move. Hello, come on, stop being fucking stupid. I really can't believe the torch is this fucking far away. This would be just completely stupid to do. Am I not supposed to squeeze through that? That surely looks like something I'm supposed to squeeze through. Alright. So then how do I get in there? Can I tell her, or can I shoot this at all? See, it's supposed to blow up, but... Oh, you can tell her. So fucking convoluted, dude. This is not... not the right design for this. Is it here? No, I think it's over there. Food carving under one wing. Okay. We'll go a little more, but I'm gonna end it. I'm not gonna finish this mission. I don't know where this stupid fucking torch thing is. I'm gonna have to go all the way back and look at every fucking inch. Because they decided to spread it out across the entire goddamn map. Do a save. Just in case we get some sort of thing doesn't let me... God, stop it. What was it, 16? Did not save? There you go. I refuse to believe that's all the way fucking up here. Yeah, okay.
Right, let's go find your mum.
So it's clearly
Put that
somewhere
stupid
else.
tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
And it's... oh, it's death. Alright, so... I'll give it one look on stream, otherwise I'm just gonna do off stream. It can be anywhere. I guess I can bring this back up. Where did it say that it was? Apparently there's 2 blocks somewhere that I could jump across. Okay, so it was way back by Isabella. Which makes sense. That's not here, but like I did not see... Must have been a little section I didn't get to do. Thankfully we have a million shortcuts. Whatever. So supposedly here... said you fight them and just past the shortcut ladder, which I'm assuming is this, there are 2 blocks to jump on. Which I certainly don't see unless it's down below. Oh shit, right here. I did miss it. Alright. Where does this door go? Station here is so long, we don't know. The wardens. Alright, now that I know where they're all at. Light. Wish I can light that from down here. That's gonna be annoying. It seemed like it lasted a while. Better have lit that. Ah, oh, fuck. Hello? This one sucks because there's no ladder. Jump! I have no way to tell if that's still lit. That makes sense. I should start from the first one and then go around this way because they're all together. Let's see. Good. Alright. That was frustrating. And then it's a super slow open because fuck me. Alright, well, enjoy your throne, Tear Bright Axe. I guess we will go ahead and finish this then. Where was the ladder? Oh. Shortcut to the... was after this. Right here. There. Alright, now that should be everything. Very fucking twisty-turny, shortcutty area. Alright, let's see. Are we actually fighting the Dragon King? Because it's supposedly his lair. I feel like we potentially... Oh my god, it just kept running. I don't know if I'm supposed to go over here or over there. It's hard to tell.
Now, that's something.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Wow, just like the other area.
Not sneaking in after that.
He knew we were here.
Guess I'll go this way and assume it connects. Okay, good, it does. Perfect.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Alright, I can drop down that way, or... nothing, okay? Give me a cinematic for that. How the fuck did that miss? I swear sometimes it just clips right through the people. Oh, the other guy died. Oh shit. Alright, so gotta run around, look for loot.
Move! They're firing!
Okay. I think that's it, just this chest. Hey, buddy.
Incoming fire!
Why did that not do any fucking damage to him? Unless he resists fire. He doesn't. So that's weird.
They stopped firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Mierda! People come here by choice?
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I've heard the Canary called a lot of things, but never weak.
Oh wow, I haven't had one of these in a while. That way. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh shit, cool. Alright. That is all the things. Every district possible in Northern Thedas. Okay. Chest. Where? Okay, up. 2 of them. I was not ready for a 40-minute quest. I was gonna fucking end stream 40 minutes ago. This just fucking keeps going. Wow, this is a massive mission. This is as long as a lot of main quests.
I knew you'd come running.
Level 1.
Kill them all.
See what are we doing? We're overwhelming, detonating it.
Loosen the lid for
You can't take this from me.
I did.
Gunner was the one who betrayed you. That's one down.
Cutter's Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
We know you told
Tell
us.
him that.
There's a chest where? Above or below? Because I can't go down. There's nothing above me. What the fuck, game? Thanks. Appreciate that. Exactly what I wanted you to do, is just randomly slide.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Come on.
That's a lot.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Well, something back there. Oh, I did. So what's the point of this then? There's nothing here. It's weird. Shortcut for later. This is a fucking gigantic map. And yeah, Lucanus' mission was long too. Yeah, let's get him.
I'll give Veilguard a shut up.
Alright. Still don't know why I have that area going down there. There's nothing there. Especially when you can just... Both of these lead to the same fucking area. Like, what? Yeah, this leads right next to the gate. Yeah, because there's something back there. Okay, I can see it. Just can't do anything about it yet. Alright. Shame it's not tagged in the map for me. That means we have to come back here. Rewarding book contains directions for alchemical potions. With this, we can blight dragons enough for the gods to take their minds. Yep.
Loot from an old warden base, perhaps.
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Here we go.
Born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillinan.
That is such a fucking weird cut to her face.
Lifeblood, Gillinan can create an army of Adari.
That's like a fucking meme more than anything.
Fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire.
With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama?
Tosh! Move!
We've only got one way forward.
Okay.
Tama. He dies.
We're with you.
Yeah, that's still there for some reason.
Dash, we're with you. I need to see her and kill him.
What the fuck game? Dude, this stupid fucking game. God, the movement, the platforming, it's just so awful. Everything is either super clunky or super floaty, which is weird because they're opposites sometimes. But this game is both.
Get ready.
Screenshot that in case it's a puzzle, but I think this is something I'm going to have to come back to. Alright, if we don't beat this soon, I'm going to have to end the mission, because I was not... This was a fun mission, but I thought it'd be an interlude, not an... It's been an hour now, almost. And again, I have to go, so unfortunately, I was just not prepared for this to be an hour-long mission.
You want my fire?
Oh, I'm pressing... My button's not working? I had to hit square 4 times there. Clearly we're in the last part, but like it just keeps fucking going, man. There we go, finally. Okay. Of course, I don't have my projectile ability because fuck me. They're not attacking? Might as well combo it.
For the dragon!
All yours.
Do it.
Whenever you're ready.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Hey guys, I have a good line. Let's repeat it 3 different fucking times. That's not lazy.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Yeah, Tosh so far has definitely got the best and most emotional final quest. Which is pretty cool. The vicious kill. It's a single fucking slap, but it was vicious. Shame I, again, was unprepared. I've been waiting to leave this whole fucking time. Yeah, that was probably the best we've seen so far.
She never did make it easy.
Nope.
No shit. Shokratoebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani.
That's what I was gonna say to you.
Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
Whatever makes you happy. We had, yeah, we had this discussion.
Yeah.
Encourage her to pursue Ravani culture, yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
That's what I figured. It'd be just your fire.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Alright. Well, we'll find out what it says tomorrow. For now, working our way over to see what this is. Overwhelm and Sundered are more effective. And we gotta see her gear. And then her new skill. Tasha's critical damage increases by 50%, damage with high health 25, burning now deals 50% more on the initial hit, reducing by 10% on each subsequent hit. Okay. Whatever. And the armor. All detonations apply burning to affected enemies. Detonations deal additional damage if they're burning already. I'd rather do the overwhelm stuff. Oh no, actually, because I am making them burn, that 50% increase probably would be better. Tosh, armor damage. Alright. Interesting, not what I expected, but it is Ravani. So, I mean, it does look like Isabella, which she'd wear, so... That's more what it is than I was thinking, like, warrior-esque, but that's, yeah, that's actually in line with all that stuff. Alright, well, again, we'll continue this tomorrow. Don't think we'll finish it tomorrow. We should finish the companion quests, and probably even get to the point of no return? I don't know. We'll see.